Pull up, pull up, pull up. We about to jump into some gameplay. I've been in the indie playbook, but I'm about to hop into the run and gun playbook. I was in this playbook for a little while earlier. I want to jump back into it because I want to start running the football a little bit more. I've been playing with a lot of playbooks, to be honest. Just trying to find the right mixture. I like some plays from certain playbooks. I like certain plays from another playbook, but I'm not definitely running no custom. So that's out of the... Go ahead. Okay. You back? You woke now? You back at it? My boy just graduated today from kindergarten, going to the first grade in them gifted classes. You dig? Yeah, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let me see how I like it to be able to run the football because I got a good running back. Like I play with the Eagles. I only play with the Eagles. Like I should be utilizing Saquon. I should be running the football a lot more than what I normally do. If you look at, you go to the leaderboards and see, I don't have a good record, so I'm 24-19. I don't play a whole lot anyway, so I just be trying out a lot of different stuff. But if you look at my passing yards, I passed for 179 yards passing. That's pretty good, like compared to like if you look at the top guys, 120. These guys passing for. I don't give up a bunch of passing yards. They run. If you look at I only run for 20 yards a game, so you know I'm passing. But if you look, and it says, I know people gonna say if it's not broken, why try to fix it? I run the ball 17%. I pass the ball 77%. Like the only other person I see I free throw money, he's 78%. But if you look down, all these other guys, you got an 80% there, but they're 65, 30. Like I need to get a better ratio of run to pass. Play good defense, run the football. Like that should be the motto. So I just want to see if I like it. I want to see. I just want to see. We in the running gun. We in the Patriots playbook defense. As you can see, no customs here. We don't do the customs over here. And let's rock out. Let's see. Get a little afternoon stream in. My son just graduated today, so I'm off from work today. So we're just gonna jump into it. We're gonna jump into it. See if we can run the football a little bit today. I think I came up with a nice little pocket. I was in the
from the banks of the Ohio River. There's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati.
Oh, he quit already. He didn't want to play against the Eagles, I guess, or he just didn't want to play. So let's see. Try to jump right back into it. You gotta pop out, pop back in again, real quick. Hopefully we can get a good game. Josh, what you know about the Friends menu? What we know about the Friends menu? Oh. You seen that on your game? The Friends menu? You got a lot of friends on your game? I don't know how the audio gonna be because I took them headphones. Them headphones be hurting my head. I don't know, for some reason. They be killing my head. I think I gotta get a different headset.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles.
When you couldn't play, same team versus same team against each other. It's crazy. I don't think people want to see that anyway.
It's Jake Elliott ready to get this
one
kicked off.
Play the Eagle.
And off we go from the link.
That shit don't happen in real life.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Does not happen.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Miami.
See if he runs the football.
Throwing to begin. It's Hurts.
Good play.
Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play.
Hey, easy, 63, pass. Pass.
Stop.
On play action, here's Hurts.
Good throw.
Got a man. It's A.J. Brown brings it in.
I like that.
And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
King, Phil King. Great, set. Crowd up, Yeti.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts.
Yeah.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Yeah.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
3rd and long for Hurts.
Get out there. Defend that. That should be out of bounds. Yeah, I'm about to say. They gave him that?
Dotson was the intended receiver there. And that'll set up 4th down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Three points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. Britton Covey now on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
I'm going to let you know early if this is going to work out or not. Come out and flood H post.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Snapback zone. Go there.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
That's what I need to see. What are you going to come out with?
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
No touch that. Crowd left Yeti. Go Silver, ready? Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. Ho-ho! And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
He's stripping and all of that.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, Cannot let them throw the ball over our head. What does that do? Gets you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And this defense not allowing much there. They'll stop him at the 45.
Check it back down. They can do the same thing.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Great. Set. Tiger swamp. Delta.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
Get out of there, Saquon.
Whoa. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for an Eagles 1st down. So just a lone field goal in the 1st quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment.
That's a good man beating play.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Great. Set. 73.
They put Campbell in motion. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Hey, easy. 63. Yeti. Tiger Hornet. Delta.
Here's Hurts. That's caught.
It's
the tight end, Dallas Goedert.
Get in the end zone.
And he will get into the end zone.
Get him up off you.
What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was
Let
nice.
him out there.
But it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Yeah, I want to be able to run the football, but I also want to be able to score points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. First and 10. Hurts will work here from the pistol. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
Anything coming across the middle is me.
On second down, Hurts.
The defense.
Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts.
Oh my God, that should have been
to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
I want the Gene.
7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
Hey! Great. Set.
On first down, it's Hurts.
Yep. That's a flag.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Bring that back. Simple. Bring that right on back. Bring that John right on back. Bring that John right back.
Hey, 73, 73. Great, set.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down.
Don't throw that. Yo, dude.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. To throw is Hurts. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
What playbook was he in? I think that might be the Cardinals playbook with that wide pivot. This might be it.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Hurts will try it again.
Oh, no, that was supposed to be right there.
Caught by Brown. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. Hurts again. He'll go right and find his running back. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
A second down throw for Hurts.
Good defense, y'all.
Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Last drive yielded 3. They'd like more. See what happens on third and goal.
Nope.
And
take your field goal, man.
Incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles
kick your field goal,
are
dude.
back within 1. It's 7-6.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break.
Stop.
I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
You unlocked a lot of characters. Yes. Yeah.
Alpha. Great, set. 63, 60, hey, 73.
A first down throw for Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
We just tried it. Can't. That's not working.
And he will be brought
just
down on what will be the final play
man.
here in this first half.
You on the Eagles.
So we've reached halftime here in South Philly, and the Eagles are on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up.
All right, the run has been working.
Covey now on the return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
Got him.
Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he will go all the way. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Playing American football, not soccer.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
We scored from out of the half. We just need to stop now. We can get a stop.
Hurts looking to throw on first down.
Oh, yeah, I knew it.
Oh, the struggles continue.
Yeah.
Another
Broke with the cover 2 right there, yeah.
By Keely
I was going to be someone cover 4.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit over-eager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
Took that one outside, waiting for that cutback lane, but it never developed. No gain on the carry.
Just watch the speed of the pursuit out of this safety on this tackle, Mike. His ability to play from depth and attack the line of scrimmage and meet that ball carrier in the hole and keep him to no gain. You don't see a lot of safeties able to make that tackle in the open field. That's pretty impressive.
To throw on second down is Hurts. That's caught left side by God.
You got me, little boy.
Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
We find out.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal coming up. He's out of bounds at the 2. It's a first down and a gain of 13. 2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. That is caught, and he'll
knew it was
take it
coming.
on in.
He just got stuck on the tackle, on the block. Out of that man defense.
Elliott on now for the PAT. It's up and good. And the Eagles extend it to a 21-6 advantage. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Anything coming across the middle, I got. Leverage.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Yep.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Oh, yeah, good defense.
Over the middle and intercepted.
Oh, come on, you get a pick six.
And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick? I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time, it's leading to questionable throws and easy picks.
Hurts to the air on 1st down.
Oh, Hurts.
This one caught just past the pylon. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone.
You can't just come out and man defense and just expect for your man defense to just shut down everything.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Oh, good. Oh.
Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Goddard. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. On 1st down, it's Hurts.
Oh, come on, you got to pick that up. I hate when they do that.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there. I mean, to stay patient throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but that once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down, and save a touchdown.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
I know zone drops. It would be the best zone drops.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Hurts. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. This one is hauled in. Are the feet in bounds? Yes.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. Here goes Hurts on the design run. And he's going to get the 2-point conversion there. So bring it down to a 14-point deficit. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Barkley. Finding room at the 35. Saquon Barkley. And he is gone. 80 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
To victory.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
And watch those Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Good throw.
That's to the outside. He's got Smith.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 2. Man in motion is Smith.
Right. Way to cut it back up
and
inside.
they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. Hurts will work here from the pistol. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
Here's Hurts. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. Hurts to throw. Looking right side. He's got a receiver. It's Smith.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Hurts working in the pistol. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Man in motion is Smith. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up second and goal. On second down, Hurts.
Come on.
That
Slade,
one is caught beyond the pylon.
You're being a hard flat, dude.
Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were
And
that guy for a lot of years.
So there's no
the
reason why
tight
you should have
end
been out
in
there.
a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends
What was
around the
he doing?
league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
We kicking it regular. Watching you do an onside kick.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return is Rodgers. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Hey, easy, 63, pass.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
Great, set.
They'll drop to throw. That's to the right side, caught by Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, and that gains them another first down.
Hey.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the fourth. They'll come up now for second down and 4.
Tiger Hornet. 73.
Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. His tight end, Goddard. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
On first and 10, it's Barkley. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down. So it's a win here for the Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
me do it. I do it 90% completion. Jesus Christ. That's what happens when you run the football. Let's see. 7th. That was him. 17 to 26. I was 9 for 10. Do a pick. Rushing 140. Wait, is that me at the? That's me. That's me. Okay, I ran a 10 times. Okay. Ran a 10 and passed a 10. Okay. That's not bad. Hop into another game or two. Okay. Get a new game. Kind of quick. Who we got? Want to know so far in the stream?
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field.
Nice. I think this game playing a little different.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing.
Oh, God, right there.
That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll get it up to the 44. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. He's on the move. He's on the move. Jukes one defender.
They can fumble.
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That's complete. Here's Brown. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
73.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7.
Hey, let's go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
63.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
Flush out now to his left. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Escapes out to the left. Has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
I didn't even need to click it in. I don't even know why I clicked it in.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
That's cool.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, Britton Covey. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
No touch that. Hey, 73. Hey, Silver.
Right to the air. It's Hurts. Taken in by Smith. And he'll be touched down after a big play.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10.
Alpha. 63. No touch.
Hurts to throw. He's going to push one deep down the right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Hurts looking to throw. Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
He tries to sneak it, and he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. The fact that they pulled that out on 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did, and I would have loved to seen those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go, and that group certainly was.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Hey, go Silver, ready?
Hurts setting up to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Eagles in possession. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 39. This one is tipped away and incomplete.
That's
Good
a pick.
positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
Hey, let's go.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. This finds Smith. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
He'll get this one to Brown. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
He's on the move. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 31. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down here at the 16. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
You better take your field goal.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
From the 16. Forced out to his right. Pulled in by Dotson along the sideline. And all he needed was one more stride. He's at the 2-yard line. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately?
And he's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock Barton, the touchback. This kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Fielded at the 7. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Covey now to return this. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Good. Hey, Tiger Hornet. '73. Hey.
What the?
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Hey, 73. Hey, Silver. Alpha.
Yo, dude.
Running back sent in motion.
63.
Now Hurts. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
What? Oh.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Yeah, why they changing it now?
Here's Hurts. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Well,
you want to send me the prescription?
Close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, look at him, just put his little hand right out there and just encouraged it to fall out of bounds.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Back to throw, Hurts. This one finds Goddard. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Looking to throw. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. Oh, that would have been a big hitter. Just couldn't get possession inbounds.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Go Silver, ready?
On 1st down, Hurts. Dive in, and he gets his hands underneath for the catch.
Hey, let's go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Phil King.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd total score this game. Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for two. They want to run it across. And he's in for the score. That's 2 points, and their lead grows to 15. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fields the hard squib kick. A nice return, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
First down throwing for Hurts. He's got Smith. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Tiger Hornet, 73, 73, 9.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, he put some heat on this deep. Big gain downfield. Is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles shrinking the lead some in the third. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
They'll try it again, this time closer in after the penalty. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through.
I'll let you know when we're down for 2, buddy.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
It's going to stop. I'm going to stop this weak-ass offense you running.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one's incomplete over the middle.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
2nd down. Hurts throwing again.
Nope.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Tiger Swamp, 73, 70. No touch.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Alpha. 63.
Here's another carry for Barkley. Oh, what a stiff arm.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
I'm not going to wait with a cheap ass fucking victory, dude.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, and they go right back to him. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
And this time they get to him early and stick him along the line of scrimmage. Looks like no gain on second down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6. He's back to throw. Has a man. It's Brown. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
63, 63, 63.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense up to the line fast. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles up by 8. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They go to Barkley again. Big gap up the middle. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. The Eagles lined up here. They're trying for 2 once again. Trying for it on the ground. And right back into the end zone he goes. So one play, it's a touchdown. Then the next for 2, and he's extended their lead.
See how you run in the football? I can't never stay so.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
This is the whole island. We're all in Austin.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Trying to push it deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Hurts to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep. Big shot is hauled in. Feeder inbounds. Oh, what a play. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
A big spot for the Eagles now as they go for 2. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he'll get into the end zone to make this a 1-score game in the 4th quarter. So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3-and-out, though, albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3-and-out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense, go buckle it up.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
They run it with Saquon. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. It's 2nd and goal. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. The back's got it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. Well, that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys, too. But he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, Brock, and it was just too much for him to resist.
Yeah, it probably will ruffle some of the older school feathers down on the sidelines. But for a lot of the guys coming into this league each year, they're used to it. If there's time left, if you're trying to score, you're going to want to eat, no matter what the game situation is, and they used every last second available.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right, that it's so hard to win any game in the NFL. It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival in your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
I wish I could play him again. I just got to stick to running the football. Got to. Guys, turn that down some, please. We with it, Maz. I don't know what that name means.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia,
Cowboys.
PA.
Yes.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
You can't live here. You can't live here like in the Dolphins. You got to be an Eagles fan, or that's it.
Zone, and we'll start
no, I'm just playing. 30. You can like the Dolphins. That's your opinion? That's cool. I like that. I like that you have your own opinion about your own football team.
30. They run here with Rico Dowdle. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Throwing. Prescott. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And that is incomplete.
On the ball, man.
Applause for the defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Let's get a stop.
Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, kill. 26.
The Cowboys will go. Prescott. He'll fire.
Oh, he got bumped? What happened?
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Cowboys.
On 4th down?
CeeDee Lamb, 76 yards. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Way too much time, dude. That's kind of crazy. On 4th down?
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra
point.
They
let him get away with that? They go to DBA kicking him.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
4th down, they let him get that. That's kind of crazy.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
They let this man throw it on like 4th and like 20-something.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
That's wild. That is wild.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10, right at the 30.
Hey! Try left, get it. Try left, get it. Try left, get it. Don't touch it.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
2nd and 10.
Go Silver, ready? Great, set.
Yeah.
Try left, get it.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Threw it too far out.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing is Hurts. And that will be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They get 25 yards out of that one. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st down.
73.
Yo, what's taking them so long with these?
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Hey, Silver.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This one complete down the field to Goddard. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
63.
Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Hurts. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 14. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Hey.
Saquon Barkley taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
That's a great response here in this first quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guys scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they worked the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown run.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
We go 47. Hey, 47. 26.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He's going to wind up and air it out.
Nope.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, this defense was victimized earlier in this opening quarter, but this time a measure of revenge.
Well, they always tell defenses you have to have a short memory, but I also think it helps if you remember what happens to you before, and now you're able to flip it around. They didn't want to show weakness and let this offense think they could do whatever they want, and they turned things around in that case and picked one off themselves.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And a loose
fumble.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
For that.
And they had just picked it off to get the football. They fumble it right back. I looked over to both sidelines. A lot of scrambling to find the helmets.
Yeah, you can almost, I mean, you know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, that's a defensive call to get back out on the field. There's been a fumble, so an interception, some type of a turnover. You've got to get back out there and play. These guys just want to get to the bench and gather themselves and regroup a little bit. Let's see if these offenses can settle in and start taking care of the ball a little bit better.
I'm going right back. I'm going to conservative.
Now 2nd and 5. On the run, it's Dowdle. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
47. Hey, kill. 47. We're going to 54. Right here. 26.
They run again with Dowdle. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 43 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. He showed his shiftiness and his explosion to take him all the way down near the goal line.
Love that description, and it creates momentum. Maybe you hand it to him again since he's got it going, or do you fake it to him and throw it to a teammate? Right now, the options are wide open.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them. His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Come on, let's get a stop. After they made me fumble.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now Prescott. He'll buy some time right.
Oh, good move.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
See it.
Dak Prescott punching it in from a yard away. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
He missed it.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good.
I'm going off conservative, man. Everybody else could be around here.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Me, I ain't even do none of that.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Crazy.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt them.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 63 yards. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
Go Silver, ready? Crowd left Yeti. Hey, easy, 63, bang. Don't touch.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Eagles strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Well, he is putting in a great all-around game, Charles. He already ran one in for a score, and now they utilize him in the passing game.
And they put a lot of pressure on a defensive coordinator and a defense, don't they? Because they're used to him as a runner. But it turns out he's just as dangerous as some of those receivers, and he showed it right there. You don't pay enough attention to him defensively, he makes you pay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Let's get a stop.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
They let him catch that?
You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. 180. Yeah, here we go. Like this.
A running play. It's Dowdle. 53 yards rushing for him now to this point. 2nd down and 4. Prescott now from the 50. Flush to his right.
Good defense, y'all.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Play action now. Prescott. They'll roll him out right.
Nope.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
He'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Alpha. 63. Delta.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Go Silver, ready? Crowd left Yeti.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good, and that'll move their lead up to 4 now. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Kill. Yeah. Hey, kill.
Final play of the half. Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls in.
No, sir.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Stops.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
You got to hold your breath.
Now Hurts looking to change the play. A give to Barkley out of the gun. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Hey, easy, 63, bang. Don't touch it.
They're going to look to throw. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. It'll be a gain of 5. 3rd and 7 now. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Tiger Hornet. Delta.
They're going to try and throw. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 55 yards. And the Eagles are able to stretch out their lead. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And that one pushes the lead up to 11. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Back it up.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Prescott.
Positive for what?
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. From the 34-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 6. Here's Prescott. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And he coughs up the football near his own goal line. And this will be scooped up in the end zone. The defender gets there, and it's a touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game long.
Elliott on for the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Yeah. What was wrong with your brother? Oh. What you want to go for another
again following that fumble return for a score. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Take it, dude.
Keep his composure.
Can't let the defense know like a little girl and just knocking it down. Take the ball, dude.
Defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll try and run for it. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
So did you suspect the same thing that I did, that they were lining up just to draw them off sides here?
100%.
Well, how about that? They were going for it the entire time. Never a question in his mind about going ahead and getting it, despite where they were on the field.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it in my voice when they snapped the ball. I was like, oh, I almost wasn't ready to call the play. I just kept waiting for the timeout offensively. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Darius Slay with a pick. Now inside the 25. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
That's the way you bounce back from a loss.
For this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick-6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
Elliott good on the extra point. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Elliott now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick-6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway
Let's go,
contest.
come on.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Isaiah Rodgers. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles.
That's the way you bounce back from the L, baby.
Another one there, and this one
Put a 40
taken all the way back for the score.
Partner hoping they're holding a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip a bit.
Rage quit. Good win, good win. Come on. Let's get maybe 2 more games. 2-1 in the stream. Come on.
Come on, get me up in the game.
There we go. King Collins _ Yes, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly
Jets.
love. The place where you'll find
Rodgers.
the best cheesesteak
Now, we
made
can't let
in this
nobody
country,
with a bum Achilles
and some of
beat
the
us.
best
Sorry.
football played inside of Lincoln
Can't.
Financial Field.
This stage of his career, he could barely
Jake
run.
Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And
Should
away
not
we
be
go
letting
at the
Aaron
leg.
Rodgers beat us.
And this will be a touchback,
See
so
what
we're
he
going to need
coming
our
out to
first
do.
snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
On the 50. Get 300. Get 300.
Rodgers throwing to start it off.
Oh, good throw. Oh, good
Now,
knockout.
what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
Oh, he was sticky.
Defender's
Oh,
not going to
okay.
be thrilled.
We got a
The
player
catch was
on our
almost
hand.
made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
2nd and 10 now.
Oh, good throw.
He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams.
Good.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2
Being
things.
accustomed.
Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Good defense.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Pass.
Trying again following the sack. Fits it through
Way
the
to,
middle.
way to,
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Hey, 626. Hey, 88, 88, 88.
I'm not worried about the cross.
First down, Rodgers. This is reeled in by Wilson. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route. They get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Get out there.
That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Working quickly here. Throwing again. It's Rodgers.
Oh, pick that one.
An alert play defensively there.
On,
Got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get two hands on it the next time.
Inside. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Throwing once again, Rodgers.
No. Bring
to
me
the
on.
Sideline, and Adams snags it. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
Crazy.
Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. They'll throw again, Rodgers.
Where was the...
And he will score. It's a New York touchdown.
Good
The Jets
drive.
finish up an excellent opening series. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone while getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Good job.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Set. 63, 63, 63.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Everything.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
No touch that. Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this.
Another man defense, buddy.
Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10.
Stand. Hey, Silver. Alpha. No touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. This finds Smith. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Great. Set. Hey. No touch.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run. It may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
That's 50.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Go Silver, ready?
On 4th down, Hurts. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. And it's the Jets about set to begin their drive. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, take 26. Jump out. 150.
From the shotgun, Rodgers.
Hell no.
Catches Megan down the right sideline. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Able to hit home, complete. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell. 2nd and 6 now. Hall there to haul it in. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Again, Rodgers. This one's caught. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Chased out to his right. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, yeah, let's get a stop.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Good defense.
And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
Take 30. Yeah, live.
4th down, Rodgers. And he hauls it in for the New York touchdown. The Jets will extend their lead as time expires in the half. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce.
Any crosser that's
position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Zerline on now for the extra point. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest.
We done dug ourselves a hole.
Teams and taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
I dug myself a hole. Can we get out of it?
First and 10 now from the 30.
No touch that. Hey, easy, 63, bang. No touch that.
Hurts now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know, when we watch the combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10 because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
After the sack, another pass on second down.
Yo, how is he getting so much pressure?
He goes down. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down.
One thing you learn about NFL halftimes, Kate, is they're a lot quicker than the college game. You got to make your adjustments in a hurry, and boy, has this defense. Back-to-back sacks, setting up what could be a very quick 3-and-out and an early boost in the second half.
Alpha. 63. Hey, 73. No touch.
Here he is on third and long. He fires one deep down the middle. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Jets get the football back on their own 47-yard line. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You can know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
Throwing on first down, Rodgers. And that one's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. So it'll be second down.
You know, Kate, we see this all the time at every level of football. You've got to catch it first. It's just like when a receiver receives a handoff. You've got to secure the ball, then let your athleticism take off.
That's caught. He finds Alan Lazard. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Breece Hall on the ground for the first time. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Number 50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, take 26. Jump out. Number 50.
Rodgers here from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And that's a New York touchdown.
Got face.
Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock.
Jesus
a lot
Christ.
of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
Zerline on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jets stretch their lead to 21.
This kid, he's pretty good. King Collins, pretty nice.
Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Like bailing him out. Crazy.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Great, set. Hey! Call up Yeti! Hey! No touch.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT.
No,
and
dude.
Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Chuck Clark has it. And the Jets take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
26. Inside. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Flip it in.
To the air here on first down, Rodgers.
I see getting so much time.
And that play is brought to a halt, so you're going to say at the 5-yard line.
Okay, give me a second.
They'll run here. It's Hall. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Touchdown, New York.
I'm getting dog walk.
Zerline on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Jets grow their lead yet again. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away.
Come over here.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
Because he beating my behind.
This our last play of the quarter. First and 10. Here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And that's good for a gain of 5. DJ Reed brings him down that time. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Eagles football, and they'll look for points here, but
sit down,
too little too late in a lopsided 4th quarter.
Dash.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Dash.
No touch that. Throw Silver, ready? Crowd left Yeti. No touch that.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts.
You find out.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That's kind of crazy.
Devontae Smith, the intended target. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
You're not even playing smart.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on fourth. Hurts throwing again. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive.
You can't be in man defense.
So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their...
He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. I want to know what the hell he was doing. So now I'm 2-2. Yes, those are pants. Now I'm 2-2 in this stream. Make me want to go back to my old playbook. This run and gun is like, I don't know. It's all right. We're gonna stay in it. We're not gonna jump out of it yet. This man had me in a fucking box. A snuggie. With the Jets is kind of wild.
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off.
Start throwing some dots.
And off we go here at Arrowhead. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Defense.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Yellow, at 57. Far side.
Throwing right away is Mahomes. This one brought in by Brown. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
Man in motion is Brown. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's worthy. A couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one?
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Easy. Hey, 57. Yellow. 43.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down.
Yellow. Fight on these two. Fight on.
Mahomes now to throw again. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Attack. Hey, 57 color. Hey, 15. Hey, Sunday. Attack. Hey, ribble it. Hey, yellow, hey, go going. Where's it?
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been a passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a first down.
Hey, ribble it. Right side.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
15. Yellow. 15.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Yellow.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That is...
Yo, I'm clicking on to him the whole time. They just let him throw that at football. You know what?
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. Taking a shot Downfield for Smith. He's got it. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
Here's Barkley.
Get in there.
And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Attack, attack! Fire down these two, fire down these two. Hey, 57.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
15.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes.
Out of bounds.
And that will wind up incomplete. 0-0 on the clock. The 1st quarter has come to an end.
Dash, color at the table.
Third and long.
Hey, 43. Hey, 57. Hero, 15.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll take a shot downfield for Kelsey. That is caught. And he will dive into the end zone. 80 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. And Butker on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Hey, Silver. Out. 63.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. A dive, and he's got it. What an effort. What a catch. A big play to kick off this drive. 56 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Hey, 73. Miami.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
On second down, Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. They'll run with Barkley. And looked like he may have had a lane, but the defense shut it down quickly. He did not get in. It'll be second down.
This defense is able to get the hold here on first down, Mike, but they might have to do it 3 more times. I think if I'm this offense, I'm saying this is 4 down territory. I've got 3 more shots to gain 1 yard. Here you go.
And he will fight his way to the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. His second touchdown of this first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10.
Yellow. Yellow. Watch out.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Attack.
They face second down and 7.
Watch out.
To throw is Mahomes.
Nope.
A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it's going to bring up a third down.
43. Yellow. 15. Watch out.
Now, Mahomes.
Yes, sir.
And that's going to be intercepted by Darius Slay.
Oh, good move,
and he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up first and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception.
You quit? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take the quit. We shall take it. Three and 2. Let's get into another game. This time we're coming out in the pistol. JP for no fly zone. This time we're going to change some things up.
Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio.
JP for no fly.
It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go here in Cincinnati. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Come on, let's get a stop.
Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
Joe Burrow.
Burrow gonna open by putting it up. That one taken in by T. Higgins. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. 12, 12, 11, Mighty. 11, Mighty. 12, 12, 12. 11, MT, Tate. Jahan.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. This one complete to Burton. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Well, there's not a lot to this route. Man coverage, and you got a drag route. Give them a little something off the line, and go. Win with speed. Good, accurate ball on the front shoulder pad. Allows him to pick up the rest after the catch, and leads to a big gain.
He's got Gesicki open down the field. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
11, 11, 11, 11.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Going to get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. 2nd and a yard.
12. Here we go. Here we go. 11, Thomas.
Gesicki, the man in motion. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11, 11.
Play action now. It's Burrow. This one caught at the 4. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
MT Tate. 11 MT Tate. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Now it is 1st and goal.
Here we go. MT, 11 MT.
Burrow.
Yes.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Don't touch that. King, Bill King. Bill King.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. Strong running there, pushing his way forward to gain a couple. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
His adjustments take
3rd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll let this go for Goddard. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goddard, that time. And it's going to lead to 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He's going to look downfield once again. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
Here's Brown. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Here we go.
Here's 2nd and 2. On the ground, it's Brown.
No.
And that one shut down pretty quickly.
Hey,
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
11.
Gesicki, the man in motion. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Gun. Dot. 12. Dot.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And he'll be out of bounds, but he got the 1st down, so it's going to be 1st and goal. They're going to mark it at the 6.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
Now a second down throw for Burrow. And he's in.
What defense I was in.
Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point.
I don't know.
His kick is good. And the Bengals will take a 7-0 lead.
What am I doing?
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Covey now on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Hurts working in the pistol. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. 11 yards on the pass there. First down, Philadelphia.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's caught! And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack, so don't expect them to go to the ground game anytime soon. If I'm this play caller, I'm continuing to lead on this, not only in this drive, but probably for the rest of this game.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. A pistol snap back to Hurts. That's hauled in at the 2. And a big collision there, down near the goal line. Keeps him out of the end zone.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him...
good blocking, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
I have a colorful programs. Just a drop.
Here we go.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
MT, 11 MT. Stop.
Burrow.
No, dude.
Broken up. It is
I'm switch sticking. It's not even switch sticking me onto the person I want to be on.
It'll bring up second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And third down coming up. Now, Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Not exactly the type of drive to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. And I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. That is brought in. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. This will be a 38-yard attempt.
And my DB is the same speed as him.
Is good. And the Bengals get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
See what y'all doing up in here.
Okay, Coach. Thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here.
Up in the Natty.
I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Hurts will work here from the pistol. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
Let's go. Come on.
And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Whoa.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles are on top. It's 14-10. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
On 1, ready? 11 mighty, 11 mighty. God.
On first down, Burrow. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
17 yards as they hook up again and pick up the first.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Burrow here on second down. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
12, 12, 12. 11 mighty, 11 mighty. Dot.
To throw is Burrow. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he's out of bounds in great shape, down at the 15-yard line.
11 MT, MT, 11 MT. 12, 12, 12. 11 MT, take. 11 MT, take. 11 MT, 11 MT.
Burrow now to throw on first down. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase, and that will lead to a second down.
11 Thomas. Let's get set. 11, 11, 11, 11.
To throw is Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Seen it coming. Get out of there. Come on. Let's go.
And
come
his
on.
offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
These second-half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
Now Barkley. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play.
Good one.
2nd and 7. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. It was Cam Taylor-Britt with the tackle. 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
This one intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton.
That's not fair. I
And
should
the
have free
Bengals
thrown
are going to take over once again at their own 20-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
11, 11, 11.
Burrow to throw. Passing right side, and Chase has it. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll run here with Brown. And he's going to get the first down. He is up past the 35-yard line.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Man. Come on, Bond. Eat something, baby.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
11, mighty. Here we go. 12, 12.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. You'll find Brown out of the backfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
As this game continues to come down to the wire, Mike, it just reminds us, this is where quarterbacks earn their keep. You are judged by how you play in these critical moments. And fourth quarter, down a score, it doesn't get much bigger than this.
Now Brown. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
On one, ready?
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. 2nd and 6 coming up.
Gun. Stop.
Gesicki, the man in motion.
Stop.
Brown. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Nope. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
11 MT. Let's get set. Stop.
They'll run. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Call it a gain of 13. It's a Cincinnati first down.
Move.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
That's to his big tight end, Gesicki.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
Now, 2nd and inches. He'll get this out wide. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Covey now on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here's first down. Now Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that's going to do it. Their late comeback bid comes up short as time has expired in this game. So it's a win here in the jungle for the Bengals. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Three and 3. 500. All right, let's get another game then. But I think I'm going to change my playbook back because, to be honest, running gun is not really where it's at for me. So we're going to change it back. I know the stream says running gun, but yeah, I don't know about that running gun. Like, it got some stuff in there, but and you can lose with any playbook. You just, I don't know about that. Dash, you farted?
No.
Yes, you did.
I did.
No, you farted.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field.
Okay.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Yes.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Oh, no, it smells like fun.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. Finds his man. It's Worthy. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. On the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
2nd and 3.
Hold up.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. This is pulled in by McCole Hardman. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Hey, 43, 43, 15.
Back to the air, Mahomes. laying out for this one, and he makes the catch. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
When coaches discuss their favorite plays of a game, I guarantee you this one's going to be on it. Not just because of the catch, but because of the effort to go lay out and bring in an off-target throw.
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Space to the left. Has the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Kate, you know this. All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal, that start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2.
15, 15. Yellow. Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Hey, 57. Attack, attack! Attack!
Mahomes throwing for 2. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete. Well, hey, tip of the cap for really trying to seize control with an 8-0 lead here early. But the success from their opening drive didn't carry over into that 2-point play.
And if anything, partner, really backfired because you gave them a chance to recoup a little momentum they lost. Getting beat down with that drive. Not only that, but if this offense answers touchdown for touchdown, they can actually now take the lead.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Great. Set.
Look at this. The tight end getting a carry here. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, or maybe a little bit of both, Kate. But look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Great. Set. Crowd left, Yeti. Yo, touch, set. Hey. Yo, touch.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Gets it to Paris Campbell. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. On 1st down, Hurts. Goddard makes the catch. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
Almost got me right there.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Hurts throwing again. Finds a seam down the middle. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles tie and can take the lead here in the second. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles literally won up that opening touchdown drive, as they take a 7-6 lead here. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow. 15. Hey, rip left. 15.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Hey, rip.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First and 10, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. It's completed right side. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Offense up to the line fast.
Yellow. 43. Hey, taller.
First down throw, Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Caught near the goal line. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown. He's out of bounds. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Easy.
Pacheco will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
They'll try again from the 4. It's second and goal.
Yellow.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. Third and goal.
Attack! Hey, 43.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous...
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
Attack, attack! Hey, dribble it, dribble it! Right side! Right side!
He's throwing for it! Escapes the pocket. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it! Well, they looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that two-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that call work.
Starting at the 10. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Great, set.
Hurts now from the gun. Into the hands of Campbell. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
Go Silver, ready?
First down throwing for Hurts. Excellent. He's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Hey, easy, 63.
Another try following the sack. He beams one deep right side. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs might be able to get some points late after the interception. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's on the move. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Looking left, throwing deep. It's complete. Oh, my. They left him wide open downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Philadelphia. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. And he hits the extra point. A little surprised they wouldn't go for two in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Forced out to his right.
Thank you.
Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted.
You didn't need a Slay?
Darius Slay has it. And the Eagles are finally stopped on the return, but they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
Hey, Silver. Alpha.
Hurts setting up to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
From the 19. He got it! Interception! Picked up by Jalen Watson. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. Yeah. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Keely Ringo making the play. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Ball timeout.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Right back to Pacheco. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Cooper DeJean with the stop. Eagles loading up the secondary. Dime look coming, 3rd down. Off play action, it's Mahomes.
Yes.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate. Before he was able to recover and provide the hit, and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Easy. 15. Yellow.
Back to throw it. Rolling left, buying some time. He connects downfield on 4. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Now a give left side to Pacheco. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Three quarters in the books from this one. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. It's Pacheco again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
And he works it deeper into enemy territory past the 40. Working quickly here. Looking to throw. That's caught for the first.
Sit down.
And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
15.
Running left with Pacheco. And he's down into the red zone. This run gets to the 18. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs holding just a 1-point advantage. 2nd and 3 now. This is Pacheco. And the hit stops him cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. Nothing gained or lost on that run, and now it's 3rd and 3.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. 1st and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty. Running it after the penalty. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Hey, Kate, you were out there with me on the West Coast, and I was spoiled and you were spoiled. When we watch that Legion of Boom, we watch 2 of the best safeties in the game, Cam and Earl, bringing the pain, bringing the heat, bringing tackles just like that for significant losses.
Has it down close. And now he's going to head out of bounds after a nice game.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a football camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that.
This guy got away with so many questionable throws. That should be illegal.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Yellow. Attack.
Motion man left is Brown. Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win. Here are the Chiefs facing a massive 2-point try. Back to throw. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Darius Slay has it. And they aren't going to get there. He's pushed out of bounds, and the try for 2 does not work. Reed now to kick this one away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line.
Great. Set. Man. No touch.
Here he is to throw. Stays upright. But there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. Now a timeout, and there may be time for 2 plays here, Brock, but a quick short one does them no good. They got to go for broke here.
That's an incredible sack, Kate, from them. That does more than just back them up a mile on 2nd down. There's an immediate sense of desperation that comes from an offense. You can just feel it as a quarterback in the huddle. When you take a sack like that, now they got to dig themselves out of this hole.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long.
No touch.
He'll look to throw it. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Officials signaling timeouts. We've got whistles. Time left for 1 snap, and while we all know the odds are low, it's not impossible that they find a way to score. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long.
Hey!
Here he is to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked up by Jalen Watson. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Don't start with those. Put it up. I don't want to hear that. This guy got away with murder. Boy. It's the last game. You talking to me? Dash, I want you to stop.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Hold on. Check. Listen. What's that?
Throwing right away here, Goff. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that gives the Lions the first.
11.
From the gun, Goff. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
DC. 2 for 1.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Detroit. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions
That's
will
just
jump
bad
out to a
defense by
7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
No touch that. No touch.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they bring him down after he ran through him up to the 43. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
From the pistol, Hurts. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down.
Get through there.
And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
That's ridiculous.
No gain there, and that'll bring up 4th and a few.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second
doesn't
sooner,
even make any sense.
Tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate
You guys
nonetheless.
gonna block or what?
Fourth and 3, drive on the line. On 4th down, Hurts. He'll get this one to Brown.
Finally, y'all give me something.
Around the 34. They come through with a massive gain there on 4th down, 24 yards, and it's a 1st down.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
On 1st down, Hurts. Looking for the end zone and a deep shot.
That's my
Taking
fault.
a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. That was Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. So 2nd down coming up. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Great. Set. Tiger Hornet. No touch.
They just get the play off. That's complete. Here's Brown. And this one doesn't go
pressure
far.
down the middle, and it's just coming straight down
We
the
will
middle.
not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to the link right after this.
I'll take my field. That's one.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did.
Everything is a fight.
And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Continuing to move past the 45. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Maverick, 4 now. Now you won. Yes, sir.
Goff to the air now. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before going out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On 1st down, it's Goff.
Got it.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked off.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
73,
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's going to push one deep down. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT. Well, they had the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment because they throw an interception and give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message. Take care of the ball. Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
Gets this one to Patrick. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Louis.
Goff on 1st and 10. Complete out to the right. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. This one's caught. And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. So they'll decline this and take the results. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
Hold on. Check. Hey, 76. 12.
Here's Goff. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it's 3rd and short.
Hey, kill. 17.
Throwing again, it's Goff. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions drive their lead to 11. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
No touch it. Oh, it's Silver, ready? No touch it.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down this. They connect on the deep shot. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. They get 38 out of the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge gain that totally changes the tone of the drive.
63, 63, 63. Hey, 73, 73. No touch.
First down throwing for Hurts. That's low and bounces short of his man. First time this game they've looked to him. So it's second down coming up.
No touch that. No touch.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Cut at the 10-yard line. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Great.
They're going to run with Barkley. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Got to be second down.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
So from the 3, here's second and goal.
No touch.
Throwing here, Hurts. Caught near the pylon. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
No touch.
Barkley. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, well, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a fourth to try to reach that end zone.
Man. No touch.
They'll run for it with
I
Barkley.
say, I knew I had ID.
He runs it across. Touchdown. The Eagles make it a one-score game before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that, that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on 4th down.
Let's get another stop.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles cut the lead down to 4. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Whoa. Hey, let's go. Super.
He's back to throw. Into the hands of Gibbs. And they'll be at midfield here as he gets out of bounds.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
4 now. 12.
A final throw before the break. Looking for a target. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
They've got a man in motion. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. But let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle him up before it came to fruition.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Goddard makes the catch. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down, ball at the 36. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
2nd and 8. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Hey, easy, 63. Great, set. Go Silver, ready? Crowd left Yeti. Hey, easy, 63, bang.
Hurts. Caught near the goal line. And he'll be touched down after a big play.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Quick pass, right side complete. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks would have bailed out. And it was what you talk about, Brock, that courage that kept the chant for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet making the catch or the quarterback stat sheet for making the throw. But, hey, can we put some touchdowns up there for the big boys up front? It was their blocking and buying of time for that play that led to the score.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles push their lead to 3. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
We need to stop. We need to stop.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Chill. 5.
From the gun, Goff. It's taken in by Williams. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Cooper to Jean with the stop. So we're through 3 here. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Second and 6 coming up here.
76, tell him. 76.
Shotgun snap here to Goff.
Yo, they didn't let me jump.
Inbounds left side. And a solid gain gets them across the 45 before he goes out. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Out of the shotgun, Goff. He finds Laporta. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that gives the Lions the first.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop him.
Here we go.
Offense in the hurry up here. After the sack, another pass on second down.
Oh.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Hold on. Check. Value three. What?
He'll throw it.
Oh.
Into a crowd, and that
Can't
pass
throw
is
across your body.
intercepted.
Not here.
Picked off by C.J.
Not here.
Gardner-Johnson.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
No touch that. Tiger Hornet. No touch.
From the pistol, Hurts. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Great. 73. No touch.
Hurts now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody.
Yeah.
And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Hey, Silver. Don't touch.
Back to throw it.
Ah.
They did it! He made the interception!
GEO.
And the Lions have some new life in the fourth! Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Lions trail by a field goal. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Obama. Hold on. Check.
Trying again following the sack. That one's cut along the left sideline.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have first and goal.
That's a mouse.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Back to throw. Has it in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Setting up to pass. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Covey now to return this. He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set. First and 10.
Great. Set. Alpha. 63. Hey, 73. No touch.
Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That's grabbed inside.
Get in the end zone.
And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And, Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And it's fielded but not returned from the end zone, so the ball's going to be placed at the 30-yard line.
Let's get a stop.
Drive starts out with a first and 10.
We go. 4 now.
He'll look to throw it. Laporta with the grab. And they'll have it across midfield as he runs out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
11.
Looking to throw. Goff.
No, get the... What?
And he's taken down at the 30.
Are you serious?
Timeout taken by the offense, their second. Still one more in their pocket to use. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Here's Gong. One is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Throwing all the way to the end zone here.
No, get that shit out of here.
He loses control of the interception in the end zone. Could have taken away some potential points, but instead, new life, 3rd down.
Hey, kill. 2 for 1.
Here he is to throw.
No.
And they don't
Pick
connect
your
there,
field
so
goal,
only
dude.
6 seconds remaining.
Shouldn't have nowhere to get.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. Well, they waited right until the end to use this final timeout. Only 6 seconds left on the clock. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. From the left hash, this is from 47.
He missed it.
Toward that left upright, and no good! It bounces off! And that miss extinguishes the last chance they had in this game.
The obvious disclaimer right here, Kate. Let's make sure the kicker doesn't, well, take the whole blame for this loss. Because, yes, it was a game-tying kick, but this team's performance and missed opportunities throughout, man, there were a lot of guys going to watch this tape and say to that kicker, I could have done more.
Way to bring
the Eagles take a knee. They're going to let the seconds tick away
in
this win. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one. How close this game was.
Them or us?
Bring that beat back.
All of us. All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something
pop
about
out tomorrow with another stream.
That's there
but
in
this was a
every
good stream.
moment that you love to
Took
experience
some
as a
losses,
player.
won some games.
You hope in all these moments you can execute, so you're the
overall,
one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Nah, he had a good freaking run blitz. Like, that blitz was just coming through. Yo, nobody care. This dude sending me messages, pinstripe, GR, too easy. Okay, buddy. That's how you feel. It was a good game. Nigga, he won by 7 points. You just barely won. These dudes, man. We'll pop out tomorrow with another stream. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.